buddy, but you stink. Yo, is it Cedric? Cedric? I'm doing good. I'm trying to get this game to work, which was slightly annoying last time. There we go. We got it. We got it! But it's very loud in my speaker. Punch this random chicken in the beak? Wait, why are we punching chickens? It's not hurt chickens.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Did we start, or did we leave this game literally before Dio was gonna be an asshole? Alright, I guess I should give the best description of what's going on as I possibly can after not playing this for four weeks, right? So, this is the second game in the Zero Escape series. They're a very good series of games. Questionable logic in some of the stories, but they're fine. They're fine. We're currently playing the second game. From what I can remember, so we're in the game, which is basically you go through doors and solve puzzles. You can leave if you get to 9 points in the voting. You can all leave together with 9 points. You're just describing every moment in VL. I am. Let me take you back to the beginning. As long as you can get 9 points, you can leave. The problem is they don't work together. So I've got a lot of false endings, which are the bad endings, where one person or another person have got 9 and they've wandered off and left everyone and everyone else just dies. I've got one actual ending, which is the Temioji ending, where we find out about his and Quirk's background and who he is and what he is. But yeah, most of the time we're just being very angry at each other. Very early on, when you get like a couple, very early on for me, I guess, we found out these are all all these endings, all these pathways are kind of, parallel universes, kind of. So if you know Terry Pratchett, they call it the trousers of time. When one thing happens, you go down a different, trouser leg is basically what's happening. What's happening in my life is I have a dog sat on the wheels of my chair, which is never a helpful thing, because if I move, he's going to get hurt. Because he thinks he's getting the burger, and he's not getting the burger because it's my burger. Yeah, you little swine. I was going to get up and get a tissue for my nose, but I'll wait until the break, and then I'll shout at him. I'll be mean and tyranty to him afterwards. So, a lot of this is voice acted. The main character, Sigma, is never voice acted. These characters are, as long as they're in the cutscene areas. So I have to read Sigma, and then in other parts I have to read everyone. But mainly it's just Sigma. Well, why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quirk. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 0748, one subject released. 0806, one subject successfully restored. 0816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. I don't need to reread all of this. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who are the 3 pod people? Oh, we got pod people, guys. Pod people.
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject.
So the first game I really liked because it was like an ongoing mystery that you could try to like, kind of piece together as you go. You don't have that as much in this game. Like there is a mystery, but there's no like thing really helping you piece it together. You're just living it. I don't know if I like that or not. Like, I guess it depends how the game, because I was a bit disappointed with the end of the first game. I've become less disappointed as time goes on because it very much was down to the fact that I just hated the main character. like I'm starting to separate the story from my hatred of the main characters in the first game. This one, I'm kind of starting to dislike it because of Clover, who is the one character that comes back from the first game if you don't count Alice, who was briefly in the first game. And when I say briefly, I mean her ass was in the first game for like 2 seconds.
A, that's creepy.
I think maybe some side boob as well.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Briefly. I was thinking I could make that into a joke, but I was not smart enough to do it today. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would we have to do this?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So, you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
I wish I'd got a Coke now. This Fanta isn't very nice. Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
And we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Where are my chips, Scooby? Where are my chips? Where are the chips? Still shouldn't be eating when I'm doing a visual novel. It's the worst time to eat. Any other game, fine. Visual novel, terrible timing. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh,
Oh,
are those?
those doors are
And
wide.
there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So, these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're
So,
a pair, right?
yeah,
And who's our opponent?
Quirk.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Have you noticed that 90% of the bad endings is just Clover leaving for one reason or the other? Have you seen that yet? That whole thing? That it seems no matter what we do, Clover gets to leave? You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quirk's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Clover is really evil.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding
Wait,
anything.
you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
But yeah, there's definitely not gonna be a next round if you have fucking 9
There are
points.
3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I think the reason that Clover annoys me is that Clover is the one character that should know better, right? Clover is the one that has gone through 3, or this is her 3rd nonary game. She's been through 2 before, and yet, here she is. Doing her best to kill people. It makes little sense to me. B and Luna are playing against Temioji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Temioji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's
No!
BP.
Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Temioji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to
Then
9.
Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive
But if
choice.
Dio chooses Ally, then
Then-
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then.
A Clover achieve! Fantastic. Fantastic. That's actually so good. Marky is up there in the ranks of Punster with Warted and Cursive and Leo. Boy oh boy do they all like a good pun.
If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
Odds in Caveman clothes, thank you. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
noticed that the only person who got 9 BP but wasn't allowed to leave was me. Everyone else who has 9 BP gets to leave. But the one time we got 9 BP, we had our arm cut off. Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to 4A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Alright, I'm eating my chips when I have a chance. Ah! I should have got the Crystal Maze music set up for this.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Temioji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
Boobs is back. No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Temioji followed at her. Sorry, now I've got hiccups. Temioji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fee gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
It was always Dio. It's always Dio. So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for
Yeah, you tell us, Alice, so I can eat some chips.
Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
It's so annoying they had that being so one sentence at a time, you know? Not even a sentence at a time. Scooby, you're not getting anything.
In other words,
Why couldn't this have been a longer sentence? Why do I have to press a button
one
again?
person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quirk, and I could have died. And you
Right,
just...
alright, I get it.
Right, my ad's coming up anyway now, so... Option. Everything is a bunny joke in this. It's awful. It's horrible. But yeah, break time, because I'm going to go and eat. Burb. Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? Fuck. Fuck. Where are you? Oh, he's on the roof. Do you want to film Candle on the roof? Go on, jump off. I dare you to jump.
Welcome to Extra Dudesons, and I'm going to jump off the building now. Geronimo.
Bonk.
Oh fuck yeah! Look at that! Clip that thing. We've got it on. We've got it on film.
I wonder if there's a reliable way to get the holy hand grenade to put you right in the hole.
Oh, there has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice, Sean. Oh no, Candle.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is it. This is the end. I can't deal with this. This is too much even for me. I must leave. I must never come back.
I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
What would surprise me if they made hot dogs even better, right guys? Like, hot dogs are peak food. If they can make sausages in general better, I will be surprised, because they are peak nutrition right there. The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. But what do you mean? I, for one, support people who suck dick, apparently including Shin. I also support anyone that likes to suck a dick, including Shin. If that's what he wants in life, no one can stop him.
So
I can't
meow,
explain
motherfuckers,
it.
meow.
Excuse me, sir, are you Japanese?
How are you guys not dying there?
I don't know.
Well,
So
I was
weird.
standing
What type of ship?
not even.
We saw that, Anna.
Oh my god! It's...
You were like still in the ship, and
Oh my god.
Guys, move. Start.
Oh my god.
And here is a sausage from Hawk. Gentle. You didn't get the Scooby. I won't skip the Scooby clip. You big dumb
Good job. Good job, buddy.
But there's your hydrate, Lau.
He's trying to be gentle. Aww. What a good boy.
You're not a smart boy sometimes, are you? You're very intelligent. But your common sense is lacking. Ah! Hydrated again? You wouldn't say that if you had to live with him. Mainly you'd say, God damn, you stink, Scooby. Why the hell do you stink so bad today? Yeah, why? Then he looks at you, all stinky-like.
Sorry.
Alright, here's your hydrate.
Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So, you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had these pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quirk in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Hey, bro, like, come on, bro. Bro. Why aren't you being a bro? Trust me, bro. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
The pod people. Milk? What about Milk? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If you're looking at Alice and thinking of Milk, her tits are probably full of sand. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen. It said, oh, the milkman. Yeah, the milkman. All of his comedy, whatever it is. There was milk written on the wall.
So this cold sleep... that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
I was gonna say anything about Alice who would be milkers. God damn. God damn. Did you see the Taka clip he posted the other day? About one of his, well, one of his guests were lactating and she has to take pills for it. And then the other person thought she was talking about lactose intolerant pills. And Taka was just there like, wait, milk?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Don't watch many things for a long time, is fair. Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us. Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Why are we still not questioning
What?
the armor?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties
It takes
will
so long. Can I
automatically...
skip this? No.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Yeah, I don't see them ever wanting to kill anyone. Has Dio actually ever killed... Yeah, Dio did kill someone, right? Dio killed me, right? Did he? Someone killed me. Who killed me, guys? I don't remember who killed me.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji.
Yeah, Dio killed me. I died because of Dio.
Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Because, yeah. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the 4A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay.
I shall start. And we're gonna choose ally, because we always choose ally first, and then we choose betray second, then they always
Do you
get
remember
angry
what I
at
said
me.
back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark, since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Wait. Wait. Can I just get this clear? Can my chat just confirm something to me? Clover didn't mind killing off Quark, but she does mind betraying Tenmyoji. The child she doesn't care about, but Tenmyoji? Oh damn, can she not do anything against the old man? Child though, whatever. Tenmyoji, different matter completely.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. Just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
But he said that beforehand, and you were still gonna do it. God damn. I'm telling you, she's evil, she's complicated. Yeah, anyone who dresses up like a caveman on their day off is a bit fucking complicated. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Temioji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna have to do with the fact that he knows, the other girl, right?
1 minute.
We already know that he knows the other girl.
Ambidex's game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote
If
yourself.
I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Right. Well, I know that's a lie, because she's beaten me up before. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quirk was like betraying Temioji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quirk was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. E.g., Clover until 2 seconds ago. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It wasn't likely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I choose
3.
They have to have this countdown go to 1 at every point.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
We're out.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
This is just a mess. They try to do the Danganronpa thing then. It's just a mess. Betray, ally. There we go. Everything went well this time. Very often it doesn't go well. No one got anything there. 7, 8. Oh look, a load of us are on like 8.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Whilst I do agree, because they've all been assholes, I think everyone, other than maybe Luna, is gonna... Well, actually, Luna was kind of an asshole as well, but like in a different way, like in an understandable way. But I think they're all gonna turn into assholes. But to be fair, Kay and Alice had no fucking choice, because Dio is the ultimate bad guy in everything, right? Like whilst Alice has her moments when she's good, and Kay has his moments where he's good, I don't think there's been a single timeline yet that Dio hasn't been an asshole.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quirk is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. This is what annoys me, right? This is what annoys me, is I think the game tried so hard to make you believe the only thing you had to do was betray people all the time. I had a feeling that's what the game wants you to do, so very often, like, what Sigma wants and what Sigma says at any given point is ignored because they just think you're gonna be evil all the time, right? Because, like, Clover should know very well we were always gonna vote ally, you know? There are things I could comment on that, but not until the game's done. That's fair. I just feel they had this idea, and it was quite clever, but they weren't clever enough to write the dialogue for it. Also, I just remembered, Candle came in during my break. I can't remember if I said hello, Candle, when he came in. But hello, Candle, if I didn't say that. I can't remember now.
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally.
And to be fair, the 1 or 2 times Fee have been an asshole has been explained away with the multi-dimension thing as well.
So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Thank you, Kay, thank you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Yeah, they'd be stuck with Dio forever, guys. That sounds like fucking torture.
You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. Whoop!
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Thank you, announcer.
Round 3 of the Ambidex
Do you
game
think the announcer
will
was
be
the most
star
overpaid part of this game? So they had to make sure that their slow announcement of everything was played at every given fucking time?
Star keys are required to... There is the Ambidex...
Many times as we want, huh? And that
We can
means...
play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a Scion pair, and Fee and Alice are a Magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are gonna be those white ones down in the 4B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yes, so lay it out for us. How are the Greeks going to shake out this time? B nodded and began to explain. Option A, Temmie, Oji, and Quirk, yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open one door. B and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with K, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Temmie, Oji, and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Is that the brag he really wants in life? Sooner or later, everyone puts up with Dio? Is that really what he wants to put into the world?
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until
I get the pity. Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Dio's probably the worst, most annoying character of the group. I don't find him annoying. There's a couple others I find more annoying. He's definitely the worst person. But I don't think he's annoying, personally.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fee, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Temmie, Oji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Temmie, Oji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. We've already done this room once. We've done this room before. This isn't one of the rooms we're gonna have to do in the future. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
I like the puzzles in this room. This room was a fun puzzle to solve.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So, the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. There's one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, but I'm an idiot, so...
On finding that Excelivir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Deal was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Eternal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mum got real worried about me and my brothers since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. He was the best character. But the people beyond the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mum, though. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. What is this story? What the hell is going on? Is Snake now the leader of a cult? Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. Are they trying to make him into like Charles Manson or something? I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Snake is the cult of the blind snake. Clover is just fucking word vomiting. She is. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second honorary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first honorary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Was she wearing a shirt at that time? Takumi wanted to have words with Uchikuchi. I just call him Uchikuchi because I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name after stealing ideas of blind musicians from Ace Attorney. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we could do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first honorary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So, when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first honorary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second honorary games. Technically, he got abducted for the first honorary game as well. technically, Seven was abducted for both of the games. He too was in both of the games. Technically. 9 years, not 9 persons. How many doors? She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Kane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equal like 7, another participant from the second honorary game. Akane equal one of the people behind the second honorary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills and an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother, but everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was a fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. She grew her boobs out even more, guys. That's what she did. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. I'm picturing Alice carrying Clover while strapped to the chair. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah. All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions. What are they? Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything. Oh, guys, the terrorists. The terrorists were there all along, guys. He did it. He was the terrorist all along.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So, you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Fee, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
How is Luna suspicious at all? And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. Unclean.
But what are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up suddenly, excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remembered that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
That's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
This is the revolt of the janitors? You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
There's a lot of big words. Sorry, but I still don't get it. Same, Sigma, same.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant
Who is
tubocurarine.
Jan?
Following me?
No, I didn't even listen to you. Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is the silver rill, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Ha-ha! So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Say it a couple more times so I get it. So we could just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Well, we're gonna be okay, maybe.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Excuse me, why are we telling Alice? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover? It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I think, understandably upset. Pulling the trigger. You're going to go to bed now, Marky. Get some good sleep if you're on your way to sleep. Go get good rest, my friend. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. We're injected with cleaning products. No wonder it's poisonous. Yo! No, actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. I won't make that joke quite yet. V, where did Clover go? V, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. V? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? V's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out of the door toward the treatment center. I don't think catching Clover was the important thing. Were you two thinking of making a Donald Trump joke? Fictional. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Temioji were gone too. I was, yeah. I mean, come on, guys. This game came out how long before the pandemic? And yet... it feels very much like the pandemic, you know? Low-hanging fruit and all. Yeah, I stopped myself because I don't want to upset Americans by talking about him too much at the moment. You know, but like, when ABC said that, that was the only thing I could think of. I was like, well, in reality, people were very happy to do that. In reality. Thank you for busting over my orange, my honeyed head. They'd left Quirk, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. I don't think I've been in this room before. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. I just got my snails open on my drawing tablet, and I just keep looking at them. My beautiful snails. My snail children. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have ran into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Who's dead now? Is it Alice again? Oh! Oh dear lord! That's everyone! That's literally everyone! Even Fee got here to be murdered! Adds in death, adds in so much blood. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle with lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died, this tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Oh, so this is where we all got Radical 6, right? My finger scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh, very bright. Is that an actual ending? Is this an actual ending? Okay, well, we've got an ad break coming in 3 minutes, so whilst we will be skipping most of the ads, not the ads, skipping the credits, usually when we get the credit scene, because they're gonna play at the end of every proper, ending, we'll leave these, because we've got an ad break coming up. And we all got radicalized. What a ridiculous end. I believe so. We found everyone dead and then just fucking laid down and gave up, I guess. Well, I mean, Radical 6 makes them suicidal. So I'm guessing the point was we all got Radical 6 at that point. I'm guessing that's what we're meant to believe. Yeah, the Fanta wasn't very nice, guys. It wasn't very nice. I could have done without the Fanta. But that was definitely an ending. That was for sure an ending, guys. How did you like that one? My mouse wanted it instead. Do you think I should pour some... Do you think I should pour some Fanta over my mouse for good time's sake? Good old time's sake? Not traumatizing at all? You want to be more traumatized? I could probably find a way to traumatize you if you want. I'm very giving like that, you know? I will give you traumatization. I don't know. There's part of me that doesn't like the fact that they don't have the backstories voice acted, right? Because it feels like the perfect thing to have voice acted would be the stories, their backstories. Clover's really didn't give us anything. This was Clover's ending? Wait. This was Clover's ending, but we don't have Alice's ending when we've already seen Alice explain all this to us? Wait, I'm very confused. When we see Alice's ending, I'm gonna be very confused. Clover killed us all? What a bitch. We've got Tenmyoji down here. We've got Alice. Good old Alice. Not Alice. Clover right here. Imagine being confused. Imagine being confused. None of this is open up. So what we can do is we can come back here to where we started this stream, and then we can betray and come down the betray route, right? Because then, if we don't get anything to open any of these books up, we're going to have to start a whole new route. Because we're going to come to an end. Here is we're going to injecting people with cleaning projects without asking others. How dare she? Yeah, Clover's ending was... Clover's ending is every single one of these endings, because every single one of these endings, bar 1 or 2, she escapes, you know? 90% of the dead ends are basically Clover escaping and leaving everyone to die. But yeah, we'll go back here when the ad is ended, and we'll come down here. So we have to betray Quirk, and then we'll get a story. So we're going back to basically, as I said, where we end or started stream, and we'll come down here and we'll see if this is a new ending. It might be a new ending. It'll probably be another dead end, though. But yeah, break time. Enjoy. I refuse to stoop to your horror tree. I like that sentence. I really like that sentence. You're gonna hear a beep because I am not apparently screenshotting it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it then. But we were the reason you lost his hand, right? Look, I'm wearing a suit. I'm wearing a suit just for you guys, so I can shout, objection! Objection! That was so fucking well timed. That was so timed. You are a fucking cunt. You! Jesus fucking Christ! You! Are we meant to be surprised? Oh my god, I fucking hate him. Are there clowns in NASCAR? Probably. There's clowns in Formula 1. They're called Ferrari. I'm treating myself. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I'm being hit by a lot of stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is never ending. Something don't account for this. Oh no. Oh no, I think I'm gonna fiddle with the big bit. Nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. I definitely and here is a sausage from you. Gently. You didn't get it, Scooby. Still not a thing. You big dumb
Good
ass.
job. Good job, buddy.
He's trying to be gentle. But a good boy.
You're not a smart boy sometimes. You're very intelligent. Your common sense is that. Why am I coming back to Scooby every time? Why am I coming back to my dog constantly? I have to live with that shit every day. Right, let's go back here. Do I wish to jump? I do. Right, let's do a skip. Because he's a good boy. Why not? Yo, Eddie, welcome in. Because he is a good doggo. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to deal with him. I was streaming at the time, so some people have heard the story. Fictional has not, because she was not here. But I was streaming the other day. My mum got me muffins. That was a whole thing. My cousin, for some reason, didn't want to buy muffins one day. So the next day, my mum bought me and her muffins, right? So we had muffins, but I also had sushi. So I ate the muffins first because they were easier to eat whilst I was, like, talking and streaming. And then I put the cases that the muffins come in, you know, like a little paper base on the plate on my bed, because I had 2 plates because I hadn't taken my breakfast plate down yet. So I put them on my bed and I forgot about them. And the next thing I know, all I could hear was Scooby making a giant noise behind me. I was like, what the fuck? And he'd eaten them. I had to run after him to get the one when he realized he'd been caught, he picked it up in his mouth and ran off with it, and I had to chase after him to get it.
Ambidex.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the
No.
button? Well, you know, in a moment. What you want to do after this is up to you. You can come with me if you want. You can stay here.
That's as
Your
good
choice.
as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed towards the display. See, this doesn't make sense either to me. Like, again, they're giving you 2 different
from round
personalities
2
to the
of
character.
The Ambidex game will now be displayed.
No, he looked at me and was like, oh shit, I've only managed to eat one of them so far, and grabbed the other one that wasn't fully eaten yet and ran off with it. He knew what he was doing because he grabbed it and he ran.
Please direct your attention.
Didn't you? You
to the
grabbed it and you ran
results
away. Yes. Yeah, that was never going to change. That was never going to change. We teach him to go up the stairs. We're all excited, and I guess we all looked away for 0.001 seconds, and he inhaled the baking cup. Yeah, that was Scooby. That's a weird bowling display, it is. But what you need to know, Eddie, is that we won. We won.
Points have been please.
Yeah, we don't need to hear the announcer. The expensive announcer that must be listened to.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna actually get out. We're gonna escape with Clover. What the fuck, Alice? I mean, as I said, like they've had an idea, and it's a fine idea, right? And I can appreciate the idea, but the dialogue sometimes annoys me. Not necessarily for the right reasons either, because I do know where they're coming from. I just feel like some of the dialogue could be better. I think, again, I have a problem with the main character, but I feel there's gonna be a reason for me not liking the main character at the end this time. I have a feeling the main character's gonna be explained, and it's not gonna be a Junpei situation. I hope, I kind of think. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave you all here to
Give
die.
me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Shit, why am I the only person not allowed to fucking leave? I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me, freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
Go, Clover.
Huh?
I actually genuinely hate this. This I genuinely do hate. Does that mean door 8 opens for 8 seconds? Maybe, if there is a door 8. I don't think there's a door 8, though.
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer.
Funny how we get always the end of the stick, but others like, oh sure, go ahead. Yeah. Why not let us escape as well? There's literally no reason to stop us if the door's open. You're letting Clover out. Except us. What the fuck is happening?
You ought to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
But the thing is, ABC, we could both leave. Both of us can leave, so they could have just let us both leave. Why are they holding me to the floor and telling Clover to go? Even if I didn't want to go and get help, they'd still have Clover to go get help, right? And, like, there has to be a story reason why Clover leaves every fucking single time. I would deal with Clover. That's not what they're worried about, though. That's definitely not at all what they're worried about. They just don't want me to leave, full stop. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you! Alice!
But it isn't, because none of them even thought about Clover going until Alice said to Clover to go. None of them even thought about Clover also leaving. They just didn't want me to leave. It wasn't until they caught me that they were like, oh no, the door's gonna shut and no one can get out. And Alice was like, nah, Clover can go. she goes every fucking time, so we could just let her go again, you know? Definitely didn't go wrong any other time.
No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Once again, I don't get to leave. Once again, I win the game, and they don't let me leave, but someone else can go. Everyone else has left at this point other than me. I think me and Alice are maybe the only 2 people who haven't left. Angry. I'm actually angry. That actually made me angry. That actually made me angry. I'm not gonna lie. Guys. We don't even get any lines for the ending. We don't. Now we have to restart the game all the way from the beginning, guys. She has the most experience from escaping. So we went Sion and we've gone yellow, so... Magenta with Luna. Think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Fucking Temioji. Oh, I love him.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8.
Yes,
7,
yes. I get it. Announcer,
We
stop.
need to hurry.
All right, guys. Let's get
3,
moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What room am I in? Room... with... B... and Luna... Oh, we're in the... What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
The lounge. We're in the lounge. Guys, we're in the lounge, okay? In the lounge. Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
There doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Whoa. We're actually gonna do some puzzles now, guys. We're actually gonna do some puzzles today. It's not just story. I wonder what this screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Needles. They look like hands of a cock. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there two of them? The bar counter. You know, I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh, come on, that one was genius. I didn't get it. A glass. Do you think it'd be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. And we can't touch the alcohol. Cocktail glass I just set down. It's empty. Okay. No. Oh, I forget I hate this. What's this? The Northern Hemisphere, okay. Huh, there's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Astronomy? Astronomy. 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 Puzzles? These needles could make scissors? Hands of a cock and perked up. Of course you did. A chicken with tiny hands. Right, let's go. Archive. A magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on the 12th of the 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:15 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m. Red leather cushion. Achoo. Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Right. I don't care, people. It looks like a cock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go on there? Let's see. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, the chickens with the tiny hands. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. All right, let's give it a try. Okay. Can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move them at a particular time, but... Oh, 4:15, right? 4:15. What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. We have found a fragment of a bartender's diary. Okay. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take the order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay. Let me write this down. Thank you for the orange. Alright, one of them was alive, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh, I got the other hemisphere. A metal sheet that looks kind of like a door has been bolted to the wall. A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLRLOEDIIMLIOONR ONEN. Is this some kind of code? Let me write this down. R O E D I M I O R. Okay. Mysterious disc. I didn't mean to combine. I want to look. What's this thing? Some kind of top? Got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It's like part of a map. Could this be part of the... Oh, this is all for this. Seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah, what's wrong? I also saw a face in the stains. Like, I got scared. I'm missing one bit of this, aren't I? The circular table. I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. It's for this. How are you two so fucking dumb? Guys, this isn't Lyle's stream. I do not have banana. Oh, there it is. They're all sunshine. Wait. Sun, moon, island. Island green. Do we have an island white? No. No bottles here. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass on someone? She's getting all nervous now. Can I pick all this up? Oh god, look at this, guys. Am I gonna be mixing drinks? This is by far the... oh, yeah, that's true. He doesn't have monkey, does he? Not monkey. He doesn't have banana. He has, 2, 3... That's 3, 4... 50? How about 450? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. A green sun. What? Whoa. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, in between all the alcohol, we do have this now. Oh wait. Damn. Okay, well, I mean, I was just hoping to put them together slowly. I wasn't even reading what hemisphere I had. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. So we got blue planet. There was red sun. Red moon. A button, nothing happens. Step 2. Planet. Oh, I get it. Blue planet. Glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we've made a cocktail. Alright, blue planet. Red sun. That planet. Oh, that's not what I want. And then... oh, I needed the red anyway. Red moon. Shut the fuck up! Red moon. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made of light when you put cocktail on it. Let's try putting some other some on the other coasters. I will. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, game, kind of. Coasters are red. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Wait, that's what I got, right? Blue planet. Green sun. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was red. I don't know what these two reds are, though. I'm gonna have to do the two reds again. Give me a second. Red moon. Yeah, I don't need a fucking drain to be explained to me. Why is the game... Why is the game explaining a drain? Alright, so red moon was fine. And what I need now is... I hate this game, it's so clunky. So clunky. I need green... sun. Ocean. Planet. Sun. There we go. Hey, good job. All the coasters are green. Green means I got it right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Sorry, I'm throwing my boxes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yeah. There was one in your AB room. Yeah, I think so. I opened a safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Alright. Then we gotta figure out this riddle for the next one. That pretty cool technology if the coasters could tell what are in those glasses, like even better than the nail polish that detects DR drugs. I mean, technically this world we're in is pretty advanced, I'd say, just for the Tenmyoji story, right? Like he looked like he grew up in a dystopian place. Or Quark looked like he was growing up in a dystopian place. I guess Tenmyoji had already grown up. He was an old man at that point. He was an old man at that point, you know? I'm like, why? And to be fair, it would just be a color spectrum thing, right? Like, it's pretty normal, sci-fi-esque stuff to open things with color spectrums. Right, so someone's lying. So it's either red planet, white island, blue moon, or blue ocean. Or it's red moon. Well, it can't be. Alright, so it's got to be the first or the second that's lying. So, let's try red planet. White Island. Fuck my life, just... White Island. And a blue ocean. Still going the other way around. No? Okay. So can I? Did I say the first one's wrong? There'd be planet moon, island green, ocean moon. So can I? No, so it has to be... Did I write these down correctly? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I hadn't wrote these down correctly. That's why. I thought I had, but I had not. No. Blue. Iron planet. And then moon. Moon. Alright. Red moon. What have I written down wrong? Let me restart this. Okay. Oh. There needs to be... With the husband's lying. The problem I have... Wait. Give me a second, guys. I can do this riddle. Give me a second. I've now written it down 3 different ways. If I don't figure it out, I'm a dumbass. How is that different? What colors did I put down? Does anyone remember what I did the first time around? Because I think I'm right, but I'm guessing I put something wrong down. White Island, Red Planet, Blue Ocean. Maybe it's just the order. I'm pretty sure this is the only way you can do it. Did I have to put them down correctly? Go for the... Not combined. Guys, I'm confused. Blue this time. Yeah, they're all blue. There's something happening on the screen. I've written that down wrong already. I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. Ha! It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. The only thing I'm good at, remembering passwords, because I wrote them down. This safe is just like the one I saw in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Alright, so it was star, sun. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. Now the time to look at all the secret stuff. Oh, that's just passwords. Here we go. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game, Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex game, or an AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with a number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to the AB gate is a card reader. Just slide the designated card key into it and the door will open. Where are those card keys? Behind the CDs. Supplementary rules. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even iCarrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. We know all this. This is just like the normal stuff. This isn't secret. This is just the actual rules. This door is found in the warehouse on floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary game. So in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with a 9 BP has opened it, there's no way to open it again. During his explanation, Zero the Third said, the number 9 door cannot stay open more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period 03 is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open from somewhere more than 9 seconds. Oh, is that going to come up at some point? Here's your hydrate, buddy. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 4:52 UT. Yeah, if you go through the door and you don't have 9 BP, you'll die, basically. We got a lot of these. What did I do fucking wrong? God damn. I can't even write the fucking things down correctly now, guys. Oh, it was a sun, that's why. Let me write that down, just in case I have to ever come back here. Because of the guy with the number 9 door. Yeah, no, it's in the rules. If you try to leave and you don't have 9 BP, then the drugs in your bracelet will kill you. That's all being explained. Yeah. Huh. I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we've got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said, yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. I've just literally read this. Literally just read that. You're usually pretty airtight. If you don't play by the rules, they just kill you pretty much. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna take all the alcohol with me, guys. This is the alcohol run. The thing that keeps the door locked, it says lock. You have the key we found in the safe, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspension. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that passes through the Earth's atmosphere. This makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of an answer is that? Anyway, that's it, I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. Hands in alcohol, lots of it. I found it. That was easy. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Get the guns out. Oh, dude, guys, guess what? I have alcohol. We can have a party here in the corridor. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
I don't like that Alice is stood here panting right next to Dio. What have them two been up to? And now he's panting. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
With a prowl like that. Imagine talking to a woman like that. With a prowl like that.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
I know we talk about Quirk a lot, but he's unconscious for most of the game. So 90% of the time I just forget he exists.
Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Are we all going to the elevator together? Dio obviously talks to many women.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like, because if it
skippable?
did, we found ours in
No.
the infirmary?
I was hoping it'd be skippable. Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. I can skip this though, look at this! Big skips!
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh-ho. Tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Alright, we're on ad break, guys. We're on ad break. I'll be back. He's such a good boy. He plays carp fighter professionally, you know? He's called the Sucker. Good old Kenny Fishmaker. I bet he is. Wow. 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 Imagine being that cruel to my poor fish. Ah.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am
I'm
but a
telling you
humble
this.
taxi driver.
I'm telling you this. The third AI Somnium game will be the worst murder in the whole world. It'll be gruesome and grisly, and it will be him. He will be the murderer, and he would have played us all as the fool all along. I bet you. I don't trust this man. Bad day yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. So I sat in a voice chat all day and I played Final Fantasy. See? I fixed it. Kenny's here. Look at Kenneth. Doesn't he look pretty? Kenneth Fishmaker back from his holidays. He was having a bit of a time. He just didn't want to come out last week. Last week was too much for him. Now he's back though. He's back with a vengeance. Yo, Canoodle, how's it going? Welcome back, Kenimothy. Yeah, he's back. He went on a break to practice his fish fighter skills. In time for, you know, Fish Bison to come back, but he sucks at fish fighter, so he stopped now. He stopped. He stopped and he came back.
It's a cat. It's my cat.
Oh, this cat is heavy. I need to go. This cat is really heavy.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone
There's a
go?
fire exit somewhere around here.
Nothing here. That's fine.
Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? No. Had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quirk was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. And you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Okay. Okay. That would have been so confusing at one point. I don't know if they said that before and I'm just not remembering it, but that would have been so confusing. There's gonna be a total lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
She might be old, but she's still... Wait, does that mean that old men don't get any privacy whatsoever?
Come on, boys, let's go.
Her gender has nothing to do with this. DOK and I gingerly lift the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. We can still skip this.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Oh yeah, we can skip again. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh, wait. Fee, where'd you go?
Here.
Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing? Certainly feels like that sometimes. Look, just because we kill you every week on stream doesn't mean we don't take your dead body somewhere nice and private afterwards, Warted. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that
This
is?
thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
Yo, Zay, how's it going, buddy? No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
It's going good? Nice. I'm happy
Let's
to
go.
hear.
I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. I can start. Well, looks like there's no going back
Astute
now.
Observation.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Oh, then a couple of my friends was in despair because of the elections. I can imagine. It's not a very good look for America right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Obviously, that means
It wasn't a very good look the first time. The second time, it's worse.
And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word.
I know.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
I don't know why that had to be.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes. You see? See you later. Have a nice trouble.
Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding? You really want me to betray
We don't
Luna?
know if she'll ally or not. If we choose that's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex's game holding.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body, you didn't even blink, almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, you'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game holding closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I'm still gonna ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'm still gonna press ally because that's my strat this entire time. Although I'm not into politics. I want the quickest way to end a friendship. It doesn't matter if you were childhood friends or friends for 30 years. Just say who you voted for. Pretty stupid. I agree with that to a point. I agree with it to a point, but you should always be into politics. The problem is people don't pay attention to politics, right? And then people either don't vote or they're very easily manipulated to vote for people who don't have their best interests at heart, but they lie to them that they do. But I'm very much one of those people that believe that politics and religion, just don't talk about them because no one's ever going to fucking agree.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
It's the 2 big topics that no one fucking agrees with.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitors, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
Yes, I did. If you don't care about politics, you end up with Trump, pretty much, yes. Look, just trust me, bro. Just don't see the purpose of really saying, oh, I'm a Republican. Or you see, in the UK, we don't have that. Like, we do have parties. Like, some people are like true dyed-in-the-wool Tories, and others are true dyed-in-the-wool Labour supporters or Lib Dems or whatever. But like, we don't have that point where you have to like register yourself to that party, and that becomes like your entire fucking thing forever, right? Like, you go basically election to election just picking whoever the fuck you want, whereas in America you have to register as something, and that seems absolutely fucking batshit crazy to me.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what
No,
you'd
you
said.
could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
B, your brain power is going to be turned off for good in a second.
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
No! Because I was gonna choose ally! What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hello, what is this? What is this? I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how your BP hit 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing? We're about to announce the result.
Yeah, I can't skip this.
Let's go.
No, I'm with you. Like this is one of the things. So, as most people know, with Twitter and Blue Sky, like everyone wants to make out that all of Twitter is just alt-right. But Blue Sky is just as bad. Blue Sky is one giant clique, and if you don't exactly agree with everything they say, then they're basically like, just leave Blue Sky. Don't be part of Blue Sky. Like, if you don't think exactly like me, then you're just evil. And I'm like, bro, people are different. There's grays in everyone. Like, I've seen people this week say that men shouldn't be allowed access to mental health facilities because Trump's in power and it's all the men's fault. And I'm like, dude, women, you know, LGBT people, black people, they all voted for Trump too. Like, not all white women or white men in America voted for Trump. And taking away basic fundamentals like mental health towards a group of people will make the situation worse in the fucking long run. You know, like, it's so fucking dumb, but people are so angry all the time. And as I said, like, I've said it before, when Corbyn lost the election in the UK, in our last election, it's because he's extremist on the left. And the extreme left are just as off-putting and unwelcoming as the alt-right are. That's why they're polar opposites. They're not welcoming to the people in the middle. So then the people in the middle go all over the place because, like, what are you gonna do, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? They're both as bad as each other, which is why Labour had to go centrist to win. And they're not just centrist, they're centrist going a little to the right because of the damage the left did to the left, you know? Like it's ridiculous, but people don't see that because they just want to be angry all the time. And like, you don't want to be angry at people all the time. You've got to put your anger into your beliefs and do positives for your beliefs. Not just be like, if you're not like me, you're different and you must hate me, therefore I hate you back. Like, they like to, like, quote people like Martin Luther King without knowing that his whole thing was, if you keep hating everyone, if everyone just hates everyone all the time, nothing fucking changes. That was his whole fucking thing, was if you all hate each other, no one's ever gonna change, you know? It's fucking baffling to me, but sadly, it is just the way politics are right now. I really want to know how that reads in Japanese. Like, does it sound just as ridiculous? 100% yes. As Warted said, 100% is just a meme. Because wasn't that just like a way people were talking back when this was made? It is just a reference to stupid internet talk. You guys don't think like I do? You're all evil, I'm leaving. No, ABC, come back! We need you for tomorrow! Can guarantee my dad's ex-wife voted for Trump. Yeah, pretty much. Don't think they realize their own hypocrisy most of the time. Eye for eye. And that's it. Eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind. Like, people just don't get it. Like, I understand being upset and all that. Like, I am a minority in the UK in more ways than one, right? And when people kept voting for the Tories and they kept sitting there going, oh, we're going to declassify, you know, we're going to declassify mental health as a disability. We're going to look at America and see that they don't want abortion rights and maybe do that ourselves. You know, it's disappointing to think people would vote for that. But then some people don't think outside of their box and they were offered better better things from the Tories sometimes than from the Labour government. I remember when I was very young, I think it was my first election, the Tories were offering to up minimum wage, which they did, to be fair. They upped minimum wage when they were in power. The Labour Party that year said nothing about the minimum wage. They weren't going to do anything to it. And when I was very young and I was in my first job, the only thing that I worried about was getting paid, you know? Like, it's just people don't understand that people are inherently pretty selfish. And if they can't see a benefit for them, they're gonna find where they think their benefit is gonna be. Because, like, humans are just selfish. You gotta get used to it. They just are. They might not like bad things happening to other people, but they also really don't want bad things to happen to them, you know? And then there are evil people, of course. Like, the alt-right are just evil. And I wouldn't say the extreme left are evil. They're not. They're just very blinkered sometimes, you know? But I said it, and, like, people can fact check this. I've said it ever since the last general election in the UK, not this one that came up this year because the Labour Party won, but since Jeremy Corbyn, I said the same thing. Jeremy Corbyn and the left lost that fucking election by making people feel unwelcome. And I feel that's the same that a lot of left people did in this election. They made a lot of people feel unwelcome. And what the right does very, very, very well, what the right is really good at, is pretending they care about everyone and masking the fact they basically want most of the people to be dead. They're very good at masking that, you know? Like, we know, because we're smart enough to know that, but not everybody pays attention to politics and not everybody cares. So not everybody is aware of exactly how much the right might hate them. And that's not a bad thing on them. That's because the politicians don't want you to know, you know? And not everybody, like, again, it's one of those things I say, not everyone is actually on the internet 24/7, right? Like, my family is completely oblivious to a lot of things half the time until I explain it to them, because they're like, oh, this will happen on the internet? Oh, okay, well, I don't go on the internet, you know? Tried to attack Fortnite for guns. She's literally trying to ban guns in Fortnite. If only she said she'd ban Fortnite, I'm sure people would have voted for her. I'm joking. I know people like Fortnite. I've never played it myself. I have no actual feeling on Fortnite myself. Over my dead ghost body. It was just a map that I don't understand what that means. I don't know. I didn't really, Oh, she created a map that had no guns. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I understand. The reason for guns being banned is likely people dumb little shits. Fair. Okay, now I understand. But this is it, right? This is how disinformation gets around. And you can be as smart as you want, but disinformation will get to you sometimes. You know? It happened with Brexit. You know, like, because this is the one thing that really annoyed me. It's like, people were there like, if you're not in America, don't make a joke about what happened. And I was like, my dude, when we voted in the Tories the last time, the first people in the world to start laughing at us was the Americans, right? Like, they were the first people to start fucking laughing at us. But this is the thing. This is the thing I'm saying. Not everybody lives on the internet or cares to Google. Like, people don't care, and you have to make them care, or you have to convince them that the disinformation they've heard is wrong without being rude. And to be honest, Fictional, if I was in a conversation with you and you said that to me, I would hate the left because that was what I had to see in a conversation about it. This is exactly what I mean. Like the left very often act because they're superior to people, that they that they're somehow just better than them, right? And that's how people turn to the right, because they just don't like being talked down to all the time. Like, 90% of the people I've seen interviewed about why they didn't vote for Harris, and I want to make it clear, they didn't necessarily vote for Trump either. They voted for other things, or they didn't vote. Their number one problem was, I don't like feeling talked down to. And the left talked down to me, and I don't like it. The right literally do the same. I said, they don't necessarily go to the right, though. You have other parties, or they abstain from voting, because they don't like being talked down to. You have to be better than the right, and being the same as the right turns people away from your cause, you know? Turning around to someone and being like, you could just Google this. Why should they Google it? Give them a reason to fucking Google it. They don't want to Google it. Talking down to someone and making them feel stupid, you're just as bad as the right at that point, you know? That's why Jeremy Corbyn still doesn't get the support he thinks he wants. He doesn't his constituent. He's still an MP. He still gets voted in from time to time. But people don't like him. People generally don't like him for the same reason. You know? People in general do not critically think about things. Because people don't get taught to critically think about things anymore. That's why. Like, my niece doesn't have any critical thinking classes around her at all. They don't try to get the kids to think anymore. You know, and older people just don't care. They're stuck in their ways at this point. Sorry. I am ranting and I needed a drink. I needed a drink. No, but the schools are like... Why wouldn't the school teach critical thinking? Like... Why wouldn't you teach critical thinking in school? It's a part of, like, history. It's a part of, like, English, literature. You know, like, it's a part of genuine actual studies you have to do is critical thinking. So why should schools stop teaching critical thinking? You know? You can't rely on a parent to do it. It was part of every class. It was for us. Not anymore. Yeah, I know. That's my point, is the government stops people from doing that. Because if the government can keep you dumb, then they can manipulate people more. But if people on the internet are making other people feel dumb as well, they're not gonna side with you, full stop. You know? That's why my mom took me out of school quickly. I don't know. School fucked me up, but, you know, I learned a lot at school. I learned a lot at school. I wish I'd gone into politics to do, or like gone and done the politics, because what did I do? I did too much French. I did a lot of French in school, and as you can see by my lack of skills in French wasn't something that I would have been good at. I didn't fail French, but I didn't think about French afterwards. I also wanted to do photography. When I did my A-levels, I always thought you needed an actual camera to do photography. But you didn't. I could have done photography, guys. I didn't. I did French. Have you guys guessed that I'm very, very unhappy that I had to do French? I did a lot of French, and I didn't maintain any of my French knowledge other than how to say I am a grapefruit. I think I technically say I am the grapefruit, which is completely different, but... I would have been I'm thinking of trying to qualify to be a therapist. That's my big thing. I'm gonna go and see if I can get into an online class to do therapy. Yeah. Or what gender grapefruit is? I say no, I must say no, A is un. I say je suis la pamplemousse. Or do I say un? I don't remember now. You've made me second guess myself. It surprises me slightly how many people would like that phrase. Well, je suis la pamplemousse. Je suis un pamplemousse. That's a pamplemousse. I say la pamplemousse. Le pamplemousse? Oui, oui. Because I'm not given a correct amount of attention in general, but people have issues with kids getting free meals. Yeah, they have the same here. They have the same here. I said it before, during the pandemic, because we obviously have free school meals at schools here for any kid that needs them. And that like there was meant to be a whole thing where they paid for free school meals for people during the pandemic. They didn't. They did not. Or they did, but most of the money just went in the pockets of billionaires. It was footballers mainly that fed people during the pandemic. I know you know many languages have gendered nouns in this fucking studio. I do. It's one of the reasons I keep giving up with German. Like, I start learning German, and then I forget the genders of everything in between lessons, and I'm like, oh my god. I know there's like a way, like there is genuinely a way to figure out the genders just by how the word is spelt and stuff, but I don't fucking remember. Like, why are you gendering everything? Why? Why does my grapefruit need a gender? Why? Tell me why. And then they have the nerve to say English is a stupid language. English is a stupid language. But that's because the French got into our language, you know? Defund schools, well then your education gets worse. Pretty much. Wait, did they really used to say that? Is there like... Is there a was it a Muzzy thing? Absolutely. Where the fuck did Je suis la pamplemousse come from? I just thought, like, I remembered Je suis as I am. And then pamplemousse was like the most ridiculous sounding thing I remembered other than that. I also do remember Je suis Muzzy, je suis grand and vert. Which means I am Muzzy, I am big and green. That comes from Muzzy. I'd like to say that I remember the line from Wallace and Gromit, but I do not remember the line from Wallace and Gromit. My French education really helped me in life, guys. Pamplemousse was a game we used to play in French class. I don't think we did something like that in French. I don't know where I've got this from. I'm not saying it's not a thing over here. Warted's friend might have played that. I just genuinely think Pamplemousse might be... Because I always thought I knew a couple other things in French. And I 100% do not remember those things in French. Another one of my friends used Muzzy for German learning back in school. My French teacher had Muzzy. That's why we watched it. She was very big into making us watch TV to learn French. She was a French lady as well. She was called Miss Monet. She was really nice. And then I think the other French teacher that I ended up having in my A-levels was called Miss Grant. And she was a music/French teacher, and she hated me because I was a music student. I wasn't even her music student, but I'd been a music student for my GCSEs, and she thought I brought them down because I was the only person doing music GCSEs in my year group that wasn't a classical musician. I was a guitarist. So she didn't like me for that reason, because she thought I brought down the tone of that year's GCSE group. And then she started being really mean to me during the French stuff, and then I stopped going to her class. Which is probably one of the... Well, actually, no, I just didn't do my A-levels. That's it. But it is one of the reasons I stopped going and doing my A-levels. A 5 or 3 or something in it. You said Pomplamoose instead. It wasn't hard until you got to 50-30. I remember how many people said Pomplamoose before you. Yeah, we never did that. That sounds fun, though. That sounds fun. I'm trying to remember if we had any games that we played during French. I don't think we did. I talked the other day about my history teacher. My history teacher was funny because my history teacher, I told the story of when we went to the exercise tiger beaches and stuff, but one of the things I always remember my French teacher, I missed us dying. Wait, we've died? I don't think we've died. One day, I can't remember why she was angry at us, but she was really, really angry at us. So she told us that we were going to do study from our books. I haven't come back. We've been talking about politics, ABC. We've been talking about politics, that's all. Yeah, but ABC was here for the ending. I think since the last time you were here, we have not changed the screen, ABC. We have not changed from the screen you were last saw us on. I have been stopped here for like 10 minutes. But yeah, no, my French teacher, I can't remember why she was angry at us, but she made us we were gonna do learning from a book. So we were meant to sit in silence and learn. And this was leading up to Christmas. And she was decorating her Christmas tree. And within 5 minutes, she'd forgotten. And she was making us come and help her get the room ready for Christmas. Oh, that's why everyone was yelling? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been this whole time? Steel_Shin. In bed? Wow. Where else? I don't know. You could be anywhere. You could be anything you want. Also, who was screaming? I'm the only one screaming here. I'm the only person screaming. Where's my cursor? I've lost my cursor. I was in bed once too. I used to be in bed like you. And now I'm a human. No longer in the bed. Are you gonna say it's my fault you woke up from a nap? I don't think I was even that loud, was I? Was I? Sorry, I was checking my notifications. Are you saying I was loud, Lau? Are you saying I was loud?
Time to see what the results are.
Are you insulting how loud I am?
Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Oh, so is Luna gonna betray us? Meow. Welcome back, Dogma. B, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Can I skip this? No, but I'm not at all interested.
Game! Round 1!
Laundry cat. How is your laundry? You have missed us all dying constantly.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
You don't like Zero? You're not meant to like Zero. I was gonna say, I don't see Luna ever betraying anyone. Has Luna ever betrayed anyone? Kay and Clover, they always betray for the first one. They always do. And Dio and Quirk is like a 50-50. Though it's kind of funny that they betrayed Tenmyoji.
Here are the results from your game now.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to skip this. Luna's been like the best sweet girl. I thought she had been. The only Zero from Mega Man X.
Oh,
Thanks,
no, it's
Luna.
nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press this issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
You like Zero from the last game? Why? Why would you ever like Zero from the last game? Fictional, you better have a good reason else I'm banning you. Zero the Winged Knight.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio.
You committed a great sin, now you shall pay for your transgression. You were crazy smart. Were they crazy smart, though? Were they? It was fucking Santa and What's-Her-Face. Were they smart? They needed help doing a fucking Sudoku.
Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Does it not feel like Quirk?
What do
No.
you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you!
But also, does the Radical 6 stuff make people act weird? Because what if we're all just affected with Radical 6, right? I wasn't sure if we could spoil that game, but I mean, Akane specifically, she only needed help as a kid. She spent her whole life figuring the whole game out. I disagree. Akane's an idiot.
Dio!
And she's gonna be dead, no matter what. I don't care what the third game is gonna say.
You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa!
She's gonna stay dead, guys. Nothing the third game might say is gonna change my mind on how dead Akane is. Alright?
You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man.
But yeah, what if we all just have Radical 6 anyway? Then Quirk could be like that, right? Because it does change our personality a little. That's why we end up suicidal. And it's obvious we all must have it because we all do commit suicide in Clover's ending. Which is also a point. If the virus is like airborne and just going outside will give us Radical 6, then surely leaving is just gonna kill us anyway, right? You know what you think? Anyone think you don't like Connie? Never. Oh, have I ever given that opinion before? I love her so much.
All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
You know what I think? ... Is that what you think?
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye.
Hearing me, old man? This is weird.
It's all right.
This is so weird.
I'm so sorry.
Yo, Wit! Morning, how are you doing? I loved your starting screen, by the way. I did see that this morning. I went to bed before I saw that. But it looks amazing. I give you a 4 out of 10 for being convincing. Should I bribe you to get that score a little higher?
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It took us through another argument it looked as though another argument had taken place while Quirk and Deal were fighting. Whatever had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Superb screen. Yeah, it's a superb screen. I definitely read that completely correctly. I'm impressed. It was really, really good. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. I am tired. I'm tired. I have had about 15 rants today. None of them worth listening to. And now we're talking to Alice. Is this game only on PC? I don't know actually. It might not be. It originally came out on the DS, right? And yeah, Alice will hold a grudge when we do. Anything? Definitely not. Definitely not. I just whine a lot. It's in the British nature to just whine constantly.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
No, she's definitely
Zero, when does the next
betray
round start?
afterwards.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
With my British friends.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB
We just
game
talk
is to
shit
get 9
90%
BP?
of time. Just sit there talking
That's
shit.
impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah.
Can I skip yet? I can skip. So for anyone that doesn't know this, it's a visual novel game with puzzle elements to it. So much like Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, just the action parts of this game are very much investigating and puzzles. Not investigating, puzzles. Technically investigating, but puzzles. Let me get up the... So we have already been playing this game for nearly 30 hours. And we have gone2 this path and got a couple endings. There's a couple endings locked off. If you see this book, it means the ending is locked off at the minute. We've got 2 actual real endings. But we've basically done the middle and the side as much as we can. We have just started to go down this route, which you can see branches off into 2. How do I get back out? I can never remember. But yeah, it branches off into 2, and we're just slowly making our way down at this present moment. So at some points we can skip long bits of text because they're text we've seen before, sometimes many times before. So if I start skipping text, I do apologize if you've never seen the game before, but we would be here for another 30 hours if I went through this every single time. Sorry, not enough coffee yet. Go get some coffee. I talk shit always, even I'm losing a game. I'll still be the shit talker. This is the PC port of the Nonary games, but originally it was 3DS and one of the PS handhelds, I think the Vita. Maybe I'm really British? You could be. Do you like to call people cunts? Funny, innit? Innit, bruh? Yo, Candle, welcome back. I don't think I said hello when you were here earlier. How are you doing? I was on my break and I saw you come in and then I got distracted afterwards. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
You had a hard headache. Has your headache gone now? Are you feeling any better, Candle?
It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mostly, yes. Good. I'm happy to hear that.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Mine is now a solo. We're only going for another hour today, but that's only because I have to watch Danganronpa afterwards. We got to, like, episode 6 for the 2 parts of Danganronpa. So at 7 p.m, we're going to be watching that in Discord. The second half of season 3, which is 12 episodes over 2 different stories. It's confusing, don't worry about it. But as I keep saying, from next week, I'll be starting stream at 3 p.m, not 1 p.m. So from next week, we'll be going longer into the evening. But tonight, we need to do Danganronpa, because it's gonna be... I mean, Avia hasn't even shown up yet. So whether Avia remembers she's doing this tonight or not, I don't know. But you was the same voice actor that plays as Amy, because there's no way. I've always thought she sounded like the voice actress for Barbie.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
If you want to play these games, by the way, the first game is kind of a must play on the DS because of the way the final puzzle is. But the DS version of the first game isn't voice acted, so it's absolutely fine to play this version on Steam and other things. This one is partially voice acted, so we get to listen to the voice acting. I'm starting to open their eyes too. Oh, that's cute.
I've gone
That's
from solo
cute.
to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed.
There, yeah, we can skip again. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Let me just, like, vaguely, they still look like... What? I don't think I've ever asked what breed they are. You might have told us before, but I don't remember. Did I finish? I never did finish 999, no. I can't remember why I didn't finish it, but I didn't. Oh, like staring at the train as it passes by. Oh, they're border collies, just like Scooby then. Love border collies. But yeah, a quick, like, lowdown is basically we've all been kidnapped. We were all kidnapped just before Christmas. And then we woke up here. And we basically have no idea how we got here or anything like that. That's basically it. That's basically all you're missing. The mother has the same color scheme as Scooby. Oh, that's cute. You have a border collie mix? My dog's a border collie. Have you seen my dog? Wait, have I shown a picture of Scooby to you yet? I have not. Do you want to see a picture of Scooby? So we originally had Scooby and his brother, but Scooby's brother had to be put down. There he is. Look at him. The other half, Jack Russell. I had one of them once. Oof. But yeah, when I start screaming at Scooby, this is the giant fluffy nerd that I'm screaming at because he's big. Is Scooby taking the selfie? He is. He's very good at it. Look at this. What's Scooby's brother name? Scooby's brother name was called Gimli. Mine is black and white. Cute. Oh, Blue Healer. We thought that Scooby and Gimli might have been part Blue Healer at one point. Bender, that's such a good name. I love that name. would say he's very Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? What breed? He's a border collie. We got him from a farm in Cornwall. His family were actual working collies. There, look. Scooby is living a good life. He does. And just to prove that Kenny is real, I just saw the picture of him. Where is he? Put down, I can't find it now. There's Garibaldi. That's my Pleco. Oh, wrong button. That's our Pleco. Ads and dog pics. I do need to move him to the other shoulder, to be fair. Let me have a look. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god, I love them! Bender is adorable! Is Appa wearing a little tie in that picture? I wish they had possum pics. He is, that's so, we used to have, like, it was a cooling thing, so you put it in the fridge and it, like, kept cool for longer, and it was like a little bandana for Scooby, and it looked so cute on him because of all of his fluff. He was my co-worker for the day. That's so cute. I was so proud when I finished the puzzle in 6 months, when on the side it said 3 to 4 years. I didn't save any of my guinea pig pictures, to be fair. It's a fucking peacock. I have so many pictures of this fucking peacock. Look at this boy. This isn't mine. I don't have a peacock. I'm not that fancy. But I did take a lot of pictures of a peacock. I took a lot of pictures of a peacock. The peacock is not mine, though. I don't have anything. I have a picture of Ash before she was a fucking pain in the ass. I have this really cool picture of horses as well. These are Dartmoor ponies. Or the same peacock. Yeah. Well, actually, some of the ones at the bottom might not be the same peacock, but the ones I've shown are all the same peacock because they were all taken basically in the same part of Trago Mills. Used to have a pony when I was little. So Dartmoor is notorious for having ponies and horses on there. I remember we took Ash for a picnic once, and this horse was like just coming up behind her and she didn't hear it at all. And I could have said something, but I didn't. And before she knew it, there was just this horse resting its head on her. Ash the Pokemon trainer. Sadly, it is my now possibly never to be seen again niece. Oh, here you go. This is what you all like. Scooby with his muffin. This is one of his favorite toys, his muffin. He loves this muffin. Probably why he ate the muffin things the other day. He does like the muffin. Well, it don't fucking lie. Whales can't go on horses. We all know this. Whales can't go horseback. The seahorses wouldn't take you away. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Am I going to have to actually deal with this? This whale did. I believe him too. Warted has had a fun-sounding life. Some of it hasn't sounded fun. The ex-wife sounded like it wasn't very fun, but a lot of the other stuff sounded fun.
Timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. B, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Oh, we're on break. I need a pee anyway. What is the time? Oh, I need to go feed Scooby as well. So yeah, we do need to go on a break. Here we go. I'm gonna go and feed the dog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can I then just take Cabrone, Candle, and I don't know, Steer Pike's quite good at stuff. As we go around, I don't think we're meant to do it right. What? I do have a cool rubber. Bad day yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. So I sat in a voice chat all day and I played Final Fantasy. See? I fixed it. Kenny's here. Look at Kenneth. Doesn't he look pretty? Kenneth Fishmaker back from his holidays. He was having a bit of a time. He just didn't want to come out last week. Last week was too much for him. Now he's back, though. He's back with a vengeance. Yo, Canoodle. How's it going? Welcome back, Kenimothy. Yeah, he's back. He went on a break to practice his fish fighter skills. In time for, you know, Fish Bison to come back. But he sucks at fish fighter, so he stopped now. He stopped. He stopped and he came back.
Oh, well, I had to move you. Fick was groping you.
No, don't lie to them. he shoved you for no reason. They would believe that.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
So she'll believe you. This time I'm innocent. How dare you? I am back. What did I miss? Wait, let me go back up. Dude, this chick's shirt, holy hell.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Calling it a shirt is very generous. It's her prow, you know? That's what Dio said earlier, her prow. It does fit the category of shirt. Oh, you liked my ad clip? Thank you, thank you. That was from the first of these games. That was from the first Zero Escape game. It circles around. Oh, content warning. We haven't played. The reason we stopped playing content warning was just that the game broke. We never went back to it afterwards. It's a fun game, though. I turned off the best clip. It's actually, if you ever check my channel trailer, I edited things around that. If anything, it's more a necklace than a shirt. It goes low, preaching over. I think it would classify as a necklace. I still love the fact that it stays perfectly still and she's never had a nip slip, right? She's never ever had a nip slip, guys. This woman keeps them in place with her very fucking stiff nipples. You know what we need now? You know those diagrams showing exactly what a sandwich is? We need that for shirts now. What makes a shirt? You really think that the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
She's riveted the top onto them? Because the room stays cold enough. The room has to stay cold for her modesty and for Radical 6, you know?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
So yeah, I feel like it's because everyone's infected already with Radical 6, right? Oh, that's a good point. The metal could stay cold, and then just like the attachment, like being on top of the nipples keeps it cold. Hello, Scooby, what do you want? You just got fed. I don't have anything. Yeah, no one's home yet. Nobody's home. I'm sure Richard will be home soon enough, though.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
Symbiotic relation nip. I love it. I love it.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters of the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
You run and you refill that coffee. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us out get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, it looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
But what the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Wouldn't it be funny if one day it was actually just the band The Who? Wouldn't that just be funny? Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
Who?
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
No, thank you.
This perfect, shapely face.
Are we talking about Dio? Because lady.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
God damn, you can look fine and still have a disease, my dude. Diseases don't ravage your body like that half the time.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
What?
I can see it in your eyes.
We definitely all have to have Radical 6. We just have to.
Try.
There are too many weird things happening in this game for us not all to be affected. Well, I am feeling a little
that
weird.
Could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Someone spray Zay.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Someone must have a spray bottle. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
It is.
So, you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for? This is all very Danganronpa.
Just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Can't trust my eyes, whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? You know, I'd like to sing along to the Crystal Maze song, but I've just got the X-Men theme in my head. So it's more hygienic than my other option. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Mr. Sigma? Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Yeah, Tenmyuji doesn't seem too concerned about it in this one.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please.
Welcome back.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey,
ignore the
don't get
dead
me
woman.
wrong.
We know nothing about her.
I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
The memory loss thing drives me insane. So, there's this guy, right? This guy right here, Kay. And he's in his body armor, and nobody has really ever questioned it. And when we do question him, he goes, well, I don't remember anything because I have amnesia. And we're like, okay, cool, bro. Like, there's an ending when we find out we have, like, a robotic arm that has not been mentioned ever again so far. And, like, the whole thing is, oh my god, you have a robotic arm, you must be evil. And I'm here like, bro, have you seen Kay? He is literally completely a robot. And he's like, no, I'm not. Do you have proof of it? I just know I'm not. Oh, okay, okay.
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even
Trust
a little,
me, bro.
Unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass
Trust
out
me,
from
my
fright.
human. Hello, fellow humans.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault,
No.
right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Okay, this is very different. Overwatch 2 Zen. Finally someone asks. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here in the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. That's a big key. It is.
Thank you.
This would have been a good bit of information to have had full stop all game long. I'm 30 hours into this now, lads.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
I guess I can understand what they're trying to go for there, but that's a...
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
I like my glasses. Glasses 100% would suit your personality. You need them to pun with, right? All the best punners have glasses. Sorry, Warty. I don't know if you actually wear glasses, Warty. I know you've never worn them in the selfies you get sent to me. Here's your hydrate. Let me... But Marky has glasses. Leo has glasses. We can pretend that Warty has glasses.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
Thank you.
Yo!
2 months of despair. I am here.
Sleepy but here? You are here for the last 40 minutes. Welcome in. You are anti-glare. There you go. There you go. See? It still works. You've missed. We got Clover's ending. In Clover's ending, Clover tells us that her brother is now part of a cult. No, he's the leader of the cult. He's like a Charles Manson. Manson. That's the word I'm looking for. He's not really. He's just a musician and people love him. But basically, we got Clover's story, which was basically what Alice told us once before. Charles Manson. God damn. He could be part of a monkey cult, you know. But yeah, but at the end of Clover's ending, basically everyone kills themselves by the look of it. We also had another fake ending where I got 9 BP and Clover got 9 BP, and they stopped me leaving but let Clover leave. So Clover has once again left. My running theory right now is that we've all actually got Radical 6. Because everyone acts so weird, so I just think we've all got Radical 6. But just so you know where we are with the flowchart, we did this today, so we started coming down here because we completed these two. So we're coming down this way. We did it. We did the lounge with Luna basically, and we're coming down this way now. But there you go. Monkey cult does monkey business. But so anyone that doesn't know knows the reason we do Zero Escape and Ace Attorney every 2 weeks in between each other is because one, Avia doesn't want to watch Ace Attorney because she wants to play it herself, and two, she really liked these games. So I thought when she's not working every other week, we'll play Zero Escape, and the other week we'll do Ace Attorney. Can I? Yeah, of course. Let me get it back up. Is that what you wanted to look at? Do you want me to go up a little bit? Thank you. No problem. So yeah, as I said before, like these books are like closed ends. So when you're going down, you like open up whatever's blocking our path and we can go back. As you can see, we've got a lot of them at the minute, but we've also actually unlocked a lot of them as well. But that's all gonna change as we come down this way, so... But the good thing with the flowchart in this game is when you, go back, when you get one of these endings, you can literally just click on wherever it is you need to go and it'll take you back there, so... It's not too long-winded. But the game is very long. As I said, we're about 30 hours in and we've got so much left to go. Like, when I go into my saves... These are all the endings we need to get. These were all the endings we need to get, and we have 2 of them. And we haven't been playing for 30 hours. We've been playing for 26. There you go. 27, nearly 28. Plan on getting up much sooner, but I didn't fall asleep until almost 4. Went to bed at 11, and here we are. It doesn't matter. Like the last time, I'm going to stop stream on the hour and I'm going to go have my shower. Then at 7 p.m. my time, so an hour after I finish stream, we're going to do the Danganronpa stuff. So if you want to go out and get food and stuff, you have like the next hour and a half basically to go get food. Just so you know, Avia, just so you know, so you don't miss anything. But yeah, even going past this, when we finish this game, we're going to do the 3rd game. And when we've done this, we're going to stay with visual novels on Sundays. So we're going to do Danganronpa V3 after we've done all of this stuff.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go to the crew quarters.
I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Excelsior. I want to see that one too. See, I've been thinking about it. And not just that, I'm going to be starting stream later, so you don't have to worry about being up early. Because I'm going to be starting my streams at 3 p.m. UK time. And as today proves, I usually do my just chatting at the beginning of stream for like an hour. So it's not going to be until about 4 p.m. that I start playing the fucking game. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I haven't been saying infamy today. That's impressive. So there's usually a bomb here. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh? It's only about 50 minutes.
What are you doing here?
What are you about? Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we? But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing an actual just chatting bit in the middle of stream. So after I finished Sonic Adventure, we're gonna do a small just chatting bit where I can talk about like my disabilities and like because I'm now part of the Limitless Talent collection on Twitch, which is all about disabled streamers. So we're gonna talk a bit about that after I finished Sonic Adventure tomorrow. And then after we've done the just chatting, we're going to be doing Phasma with Avia, Fictional, and ABC. As long as they all want to do it. And are awake. Avia might not be awake. And then Avia has to go bed early anyway, so Avia might not want to do it.
I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
You think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
I'm gonna try to stay up. I'm teasing you, but also at the same time, if you don't want to do it for any reason, we're not gonna force you to do it, obviously. Or if you want to do 1 or 2 rounds, then you can, you know? You're not, I don't want you to feel forced just because I say your name in it as well. I'm disabled. I am very disabled, yeah. I am super disabled. As in, I have a lot of disabilities, not that I'm, like, super unable to move or something. Yeah, I'm deaf. I have nerve damage. I have bipolar disorder. I have a lot of anxiety disorders. I have agoraphobia, but, like, severe agoraphobia, so I can't leave the house at all. I have disassociate something. I can't remember what they call it. But yeah, we're gonna go over it, because even Fictional, who's known me for 4 years, it took like 3.5 for her to figure out I was bipolar, even though I've mentioned it about like 20 times. Oh, I'm autistic. That's the other thing I was thinking of. Autism. I have autism. I have many a problem. But it's kind of like, now that I'm in a group like dedicated to disabled streamers, and a lot of my disabilities are obviously very they're invisible ones. They're not necessarily ones that come over when I talk or anything like that, unless you realize how loud I am and you can guess that I'm deaf. But like yeah, well, we're gonna talk about it tomorrow so people know, and I have a little VOD that I can like post for people. Yeah, I have a new section in my About section that talks about it as well. Someone called, I think she's called Punky, Punk something, I can't remember. But they made a banner when we all got announced as part of the collection, and they were like, if you want to use it, we can use it. And I was like, yeah, I'll use it. There's also a link to the page, so if you ever want to have a look at any other disabled creators that Twitch is promoting, there's a link in there to the page for the collection page, so you can just take a look in there. Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark, is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. And that's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Do you not want me
No,
here?
It's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh, makes sense. So if you find anything... What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh yeah, that joke is because Zero is actually like the hair thing that keeps talking to them, but like the hair thing is just a mascot for an actual person called Zero. That's the joke for anyone that didn't get that. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either, although I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
0 things. Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Oh, don't worry about it, Zayd. That panel has literally only been there for like 3 or 4 days. Again, I was going to talk about it all tomorrow. I didn't really talk much about it other than to announce it in Discord the other day. So all of this stuff was going to be talked about tomorrow anyway. But what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Who would broadcast up? I know, right? Who would do that?
That
Who?
means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait,
well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
Organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's not as good as it seems to be, though, right? Like I said, when we got 9 points and they just kind of jumped on me and was like, nah, you're not leaving. This whole game kind of relies on everyone being like, it's not me, trust me, bro. But the minute I say anything, they're like, do you have proof of that? Do you have proof? Do you have your birth certificate to prove you were born and not just a robot? Like, you need to prove it to me. Everyone else is like, nah, I said no, therefore, I'm good, bro, I'm good. Organization 13. Oh, don't tempt me with Kingdom Hearts. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. Don't tempt me.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential.
Confidential?
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey. Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh shit! It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
You think? I'm saying we're going, right? Come on, old man, get your ass in gear.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. Good job, everybody. We didn't even get to hear the juicy bit. We like... No, it's just awful still.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh my god, Alice! I would also be dead, lady! No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Oh my fucking god!
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Parmethine tits, exactly. So, how should we pair
almost
up?
Out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only...
The options to be laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Sin, would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quirk would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. B and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Then Myoji and Quirk would pair up with Luna and open the red door. B and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Quirk would pair up with Kay and open the green door. B and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until...
Alright, so what are we
I'm not
doing?
pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
I don't want you to go together. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get saying this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
If he didn't want us to, Luna, she doesn't know that, though. Luna's too nice. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? I want to go with,
1 minute remains
I want to go with Kay.
until chromatic doors close.
Well, what's wrong,
It's all
Quirk?
over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell?
We have all died here, to be fair. We did that today.
Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Well, why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will do anything but what fucking Alice wants when she keeps screaming at me. We're gonna go with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Oh, she didn't complain. To be fair, she did not complain. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Alright, so we're going through the blue door. Wait a minute, I just need to write things down. Door... with Alice and Kay. Big Dio and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quirk toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
And this is when we have like the lever thing, right? And we have to press the lever and it picks a room for us. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Rec room?
Well, that was easy enough.
It was. It was painless. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Or it is then. Alright, I guess. I'd keep K too. Why would you keep K? Out of curiosity. Have we even seen this room before? I don't think we've even been in this room before. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
These people are so fucking rude. Just don't trust Alice and Clover with just us. That is true. That's why I did not go with Clover. I did kind of think about Luna, but we very rarely get to do anything with Kay, I feel. Like, we genuinely don't seem to ever get a chance to pair up with Kay. I think, if I'm correct, we've only ever paired up with him once before. You have not? I didn't think so.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
You think the armor's weird? Check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's
I
not
agree.
happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Right, this is probably going to be the last thing we do today. So enjoy me trying to figure this out. Because I'm going to suck at it. A pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. That's what I thought. Ball retrieval start. Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. Okay. The felt's been torn off. 120. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay. Well, there's the foul. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Just take whichever one you want. Luminol. Do all this seeking? Seek these nuts? Wow. How could you, Lau? Good old balls. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from the kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get no, they're not Dragon Balls. God damn, Alice. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Sorry, just writing down the numbers in order. Yeah. My god, this deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Fantastic. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so they can so the ride can get some power. Not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? And let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the line? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Okay. I don't have a... If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? Is that the logic you wanted, Avia? If being locked means it's working correctly, and then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Ah, looking at a piece of felt I seen. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the bare spot in the pool table. And there. Looks as though the scrap fit into the hole perfectly. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Pocket, and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to... Alright, let's give it a try. Guys, it's not going to be hexadecimal. Surely it's not going to be hexadecimal. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage light on off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. That suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, does it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Can I, like... Just holding something. Oh, I've taken it. Okay. This will give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. There we go. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get this thing on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Well, that's an Allen key. I guess. Yeah, it's what's the deal with the screen of the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out. Take it out if it won't open. And that's the dart. And there's another record in there. Okay. Now spray this table with luminol. That didn't do anything. Did I lose my luminol? I did. Oh wait, I've got to turn the light off, I'm guessing. Wait a minute. But success of the table. It looks like they were written in something that etched that reacted with luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern I can see though. Yeah, I know. I need to come back. I need to come back out. Bound, right. So it's not that simple. No, okay. Ads and pool table. We might not actually finish this until next week, guys. That'll be worrying. I'll have to fucking remember. Extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems it isn't quite enough. I believe what I need to do is insert a key. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That doesn't need an Allen key, but maybe. 3 boxes with a line face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. No. One of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I hear the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. If I put the jukebox to work, I should see if I can find some coins. Can I take more aluminum? No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Fuck her. Add-in break. I need the... I'm gonna need to take some actual notes for next time we play this game, right? An outlet. I don't really look at the others. This is your environment holding a pool cue. I think we should take it. Okay, well, we've got a pool cue now. Oh, wait. Combine. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Okay. Alright, the tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let's take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Alright. I mean, I guess. Do we not just, like, use them? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... This is what I come here for. K on the toy. K, why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! I was going to advise you to do it, if not. That was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? There we are. I do love the fact that he does, like, the hands on the side of his face look when he's, like, excited. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. D1, Z9. Oh god, I'm choking now as well. Right. We are gonna have to save because I do need to have my shower before we do Danganronpa, so I do need to end on time. Please no die. I might die. Guys, I might die. Right. Let's get out. We will complete this in 2 weeks' time because that is when we're doing it, in 2 weeks' time, okay, guys? 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I tell you. 2 weeks. Thanks for no dedge. Something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for my shower and I'll be in the voice chat in like 15-20 minutes. You guys can go and get ready if you want. Or you don't have to. I'm not your mum. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Alright, let's go and raid Magnus. Magnus just started. Magnus Jinx. But yeah, I'll be in the voice chat in a minute. I'll do a hydrate in a minute as well. I need to go and get some water. But yeah, I am back tomorrow with Sonic Adventure 2. This is the perfect screenshot to be saying that. And then we'll be doing Phasma with the gang later on. But yeah, that is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be doing just chatting in the middle of all that as well. And then I don't know. Next week, I don't know what's happening next week. I need to figure it out. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm going to go and have my shower quickly so that I can watch Danganronpa. So enjoy. Go say hi to Magnus. They're doing Minecraft with a bunch of friends, so... They're doing Minecraft with a bear. He's doing it with Doodle Bear, so yeah.